And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Really effective shielding under pressure. Really sound defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, body on the line again, no problem. He's blocked it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. De Marcos. Sunset. It's with Williams. Now what can they do from here? And space to cross it. Williams. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. He has teammates around him. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Has a go. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now and back underway. Sunset. Berchiche in position. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it, 2-1. Valverde. No real conviction in the challenge. And a simple clearance, a good one. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent threaded pass here. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Sloppy, Carvajal. Berchiche. Sunset. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. That's a well-struck pass. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And a chance to whip it in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sunset. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Carvajal. And return to Valverde. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Sunset. Now with Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. Mbappe! Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Great opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Nico Williams. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And support available. Putting his body on the line. Williams. Can he do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Valverde. Carvajal. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This could be troublesome. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Bellingham. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Pichetty with it. A decisive clearance it was. Sunset. Now with Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, stopped on the line. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Valverde. Real chance. Magnificent defending. Sunset. De Marcos. And he's won the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Williams. In a decent position now. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, fancy footwork. And held with ease by ter Stegen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Alex Baena. Chance to cross. Cutting the ball back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Oh, he's blocked it! Juan Foyt. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Koundé. Gündoğan. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. And take it away. And played the pass well. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Eric Bailly. Foyt. Moreno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Moreno. The crossbar got in the way. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Oh, good vision there. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Villarreal recovering possession well. Gerard Moreno. Now what can they do from here? And a fine cross. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper.
Well, Villarreal haven't done enough going forward, as you can see from those stats. They need to play with a bit more intensity here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Arnaud Danjuma. Baena. Now, what can they produce on the flank? He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Terrific block. And credit due, a good intervention. Koundé. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, moving it nicely. To take the lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Who can he pick out? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And cutting it out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gerard Moreno. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Koundé. Moreno. Magnificent defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! This is why we adore this. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. Intriguing prospect, a game of high profile. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid. Can't miss, surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he has options available. And it's played into the centre. Not troubling the keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be! And just over the bar, really good effort. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Marcos Llorente. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Beautiful pass. And quick thinking defensively. Nico Williams. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Splendidly cut out. Berchiche. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Williams. Williams. Oh, good hit, close shave. Koke. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, it might be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guruseta. Now, let's see what they can do here. They got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Koke. Molina. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Alexander Sørloth. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a fine tackle. Williams. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Able to skip past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams trying to open up the defence. Well, body in the way. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. And blocked there. And he's in an offside position. Well read to win possession back. Nahuel Molina. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Oblak. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Williams. Sunset. Must score! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. No let-up on the pressing front. Lenormand. Molina. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
It's a short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Lamar. Played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. But it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And time for the change now. Nico Williams. Lenormand. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Griezmann. Jimenez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Nico Williams. Could play it in. In position. Now the counter-attack looks on. All hands on deck. And that puts them in position. And that is offside. And here's a change now for Atletico. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Williams. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Griezmann! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Whipped in by Griezmann. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And dealt with it nicely. Llorente. Electing to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Carvajal. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Jude Bellingham. It's there for him. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. And making the run to the inside. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Excellent block. Well, it's one block after another. In a decent position now. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. There to take it away. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. He's beaten his man. Moving the ball really well here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Molina. Griezmann. Not an especially strong challenge. Shot attempted. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. And Bellingham. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. He got a good palm on it. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Atletico recovering possession well. Alexander Sørloth. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Still alive. Well, threat averted. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking...
Real chance! What a save! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. It is an Atletico substitution. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. That's useful play. Aimed towards Mbappe. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Griezmann. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Eduardo Camavinga. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Modric. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Lemar. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely the players will hang on here.
Carvajal. Mbappe. This could be it! Well, the post getting in the way there. And the danger is averted. Oh, it might be. That was going in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Mbappe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, goodness. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Promising possession, this. And offside, unfortunately. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. De Marcos. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Bailly. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Getting forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Marcos. And return to De Marcos. Shaping to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. Sunset. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. And he takes it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Baena. Eric Bailly. And Villarreal come away with it. Bailly. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Moreno. It's there for him. That was going in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. It's with Williams. It's with Raúl Albiol. Fight. Raúl Albiol. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Marcos. A chance to whip it in. Sunset. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good ball over the top. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Able to skip past his man. And blocked for now. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Arnaut Danjuma. Oh, the threat is there. To take the lead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. DeMarcos. And played in. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Juan Foyt. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Pedraza with it. And a strong tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moreno. Well, what a top-notch pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. And forward they go, chasing the game. A fine block. Arnaut Danjuma. Now the counter-attack looks on. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sunset. Williams. Berchiche with it. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Juan Foyt. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, opportunity, great defending. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koke. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Electing to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Alex Baena. It's with fight. Parejo. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, they fancy a short one. And whipped into the box. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And he takes it away. Griezmann.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? Creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. High quality defending. Nahuel Molina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And deciding to go short with this one. Dangerous ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Koke. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, possibilities in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, he keeps going. Reinildo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Moreno. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. It needs an accurate cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. Can they hit on the break? Rodrigo de Paul. Crossing opportunity. Griezmann. He takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Villarreal have it back now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? But unable to make anything of the cross. Reinildo. And the ball back with Villarreal. Gerard Moreno. Marcos Llorente. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Arnaud Danjuma. Opportunity, Moreno! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. De Paul. Koke with it. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played in by Griezmann. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Athletic. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ter Stegen. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And teammates around him. Williams. Sunset. Now with De Marcos. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Balde. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, no way through. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Barcelona showing good width here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Clattered away. Pedri. Christensen. Koundé. Pedri. It's with Gündoğan. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Balde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Frankie de Jong. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Rafinha. Still passing it around with authority. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ruiz de Galarreta. And do they mean business on this occasion? And he might be through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. It's a short one. Cross could be useful. Mopping up defensively. Rafinha. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Now, options are plenty. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, that's a fine pass. Shaping to shoot. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, I've been really impressed with Barca's general play. They've passed it well, they've had good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Williams. Well, they keep the ball moving. Succeeded in blocking it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. Pulls it back. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
Guruseta. The emphasis very much on attack. Demarcos. On to Williams. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Cutting it back. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Williams. Now with Berenguer. It's with Williams. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, he's blocked it! Really determined play to hang on to it. And that is that, very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Frankie de Jong, the delivery, really good piece of goalkeeping there. The clearance wasn't decisive. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Koundé. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marcos Llorente. And that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel, but then the one that goes astray. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Is this the moment? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Lewandowski. Now ter Stegen. Balde. Alex Balde. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, that's splendid play. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Koundé. Lewandowski now. Determined block. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, the threat is there. Coquet. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. But he's gone short with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. A very timely interception. Oblak. And Witsel with it. Alexander Sørloth. Breaking at pace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Gundogan. Frankie de Jong. It's with Gundogan. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Top-class defending. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Griezmann. And teammates around him. Reinildo. And back to Lemar. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a substitution in the offing. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and dealing with the danger. Nahuel Molina. And it might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. De Jong. Pau Victor. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Griezmann. Koke with it. Now Griezmann. It's a neat move. Griezmann! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? And blocked. Bailly. Alex Baena. And Real doing well to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And back to Valverde. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Juan Foyt. It's with Parejo. Good distribution. Giving it a try. What a block! Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Vinicius. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eric Bailly. Alex Baena. And a strong tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. Gerard Moreno. Moreno.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. And options in the centre. Carvajal. And on to Bellingham. Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Perfect challenge. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Chance to play it in. Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior. Valverde, and he's in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Really good block. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Gives it a go. Eric Bailly. It's with Parejo. Baena. Good looking sequence this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Could cross it in here. And stopping the danger. Gerard Moreno. It's with Parejo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Big chance. Determined defending. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Modric. Well, a splendid first-half performance from Gerard Moreno. What would you say about his contribution?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's come off the keeper. Smuggled away. It was on its way in. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. 20 minutes to go. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe in the centre. And he's clear as lines. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Moreno. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Juan Foyt. And here's Gerard Moreno. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Rodrigo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rodrigo. And a good-looking ball. It wasn't it. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a chance to whip it in here. Mbappe. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Takes aim! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Vinicius. Great defending here. Eder Militao. Back to Mbappe. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. It's with Gündoğan. Mendy. Mendy. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Will he finish? It was on its way in. Lewandowski. Pedri. It's with Gündoğan. And Bellingham. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Valverde. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Carvajal. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Carvajal. Can he play it in? Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
The delivery, attending to his defensive chores. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Shot attempted, and did just enough defensively. Clean challenge. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Barca have it back. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Torres. The crowd encouraging him to take it on.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. It should be. And able to get a body in the way. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. 10 minutes to go. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Koundé. That's really good and effective physical play. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Well, high quality defending. Rodrigo. Opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Gundogan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid. Brilliantly blocked. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne now. Difficult to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jack Grealish. Crossing opportunity. Haaland! And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Now back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Federico Valverde. Now with Silva. Walker. On to Haaland. Silva. It is advantage Manchester City here. Determined defending. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Courtois. Here's Valverde. Carvajal. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A chance to whip it in. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Pressure applied. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, no danger now. Bernardo Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. Phil Foden. Haaland. Reading it well. That's really good controlled defending. Carvajal. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Eduardo Camavinga. Half-time, that will do it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. A very timely interception. Might be a chance to break. Must take the lead here. De Bruyne. Foden. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Federico Valverde. Carvajal. And on to Bellingham. Huge block. Haaland. Giving it a try. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Really good ball there. Determined defending. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Both managers decide. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Oh, danger here. Aimed towards Mbappe. And well positioned to clear. Could cross it in here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not away properly. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now what can they do from here? Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Carvajal. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Haaland. Real Madrid coming away with it. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Mendy has it. Camavinga. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Carvajal. The cross is on. Valverde. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And that is that, full time here and a win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It's a Barcelona corner. Dembele. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And they line up. Opportunity. Thwarting him. And an astute piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, strong play here. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Playing it short. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Alex Balde. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a long way out here. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Last man back, and job done. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Struggling to get it away. And a fantastic diving save. Mendes. Ramos.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendes. And support available. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes on the shot. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Ferreira, happy to shoot, and firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Pedri, now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. In position here to protect the ball. De Jong. Trying to really get at the opposition here. De Jong. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair view. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nuno Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, this looks useful. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now, oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Frankie de Jong. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mendes. 20 minutes remaining. Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Could be troublesome. And able to close down the shot. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lewandowski, is it going to be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a transit. Fabian. Zaire-Emery. And a tidy tackle. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And a very good challenge. Promising sequence. But really sticking to their task defensively. Delivering it into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Thuram. Vlahovic. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Grealish. He has teammates around him. Silva. Haaland. Just the clearance that was called for. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, tremendous vision. And the cross goes in. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Vardiol. Walker. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Juventus recovering possession well. Grealish. And showing fine vision. Oh, a smart stop. And short it is. Cutting it back. Closing down well. Now defenders having to cover up. Managed to get it out of there. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Erling Haaland! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gatti. Timothy Weah. Chance to play it in. Locatelli. Thwarting him. Constantly thwarted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Juventus unable to retain possession. De Bruyne. It's got to be! And up for grabs off the keeper. Cleared away. Douglas Luiz. Very effective passing sequence. It looks promising. Vlahovic. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45?
De Bruyne, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance!
Kefren Turam. It's looking promising. A really good pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Good defending. Douglas Luiz. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodri. Walker. Now with Silva. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Showing a lot of guile there. Reading it well. De Bruyne. And defending as a unit. Dusan Vlahovic. It's a neat move. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. I have to say a poor touch, unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Rodri. Now options are plenty. Vital intervention. Great block again. A change in the offing for City. Short corner favoured.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
We can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Turan. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lewis. Walker now. Walker. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arkadiusz Milik. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Possession ceded by City. And now Arkadiusz Milik. And crossed in there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Doku. Teammates available. Chance here, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Arkadiusz Milik. Will it happen for them? Vlahovic. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mo Salah. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk.
Derek, big moment here.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe in the centre. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Salah. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Has a go! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley. Can he put it in? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Thumped clear. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Alexander-Arnold. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, that was incisive. That's a useful cross. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Regained possession. Camavinga. He could pick out a teammate. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Moving the ball effectively. Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nice looking move this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Salah, really doughty defending. He takes aim, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Let's find out if they can bounce back. Well, a textbook interception. Just the challenge that was required. Wataru Endo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. A very timely interception. Diaz. McAllister. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Playing it short. That deep delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Firing it towards goal. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Ball's gone. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Federico Valverde. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they? Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Aurélien Tchouameni. And they find a gap in the defence. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gakpo. The fans want to see a shot. What a vital intervention. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And does well to keep it in play. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. What to like about that pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next.
How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Mendy. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Long way out this. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. McAllister. Can he finish? Goalkeeper dealt with it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not away completely, and did just enough defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere want. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start.
Well,
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. Terrific block. Can he convert? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Douglas Luiz. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. De Jong. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. Textbook defending inside the box. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. And the cross into the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Timothy Weah. Andrea Cambiasso. It's Weah on the ball. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Balde. On to De Jong. Will he play it in? And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Not the pass he had in mind. And possibilities here. Yildiz. Locatelli. Thuram. And the ball back with Barcelona here. De Jong. Lewandowski. Big chance. Well, the post got in the way. Was it a great clearance? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Rafinha. Chance to cross. And the danger's still on. In position. Oh, did so well to deny him. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Might be able to produce from this position. How about the cross? That's well blocked. Oh, he's given the ball away. Douglas Luiz. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Decides to shoot. Deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Let's see about the delivery. Good piece of defending. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game,
Oh,
Stuart.
can he score here, Derek?
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Did well to clear it away. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Difficult to stop him. Douglas Luiz. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, as the stats show us, the Juventus have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They just need to play with a bit more intensity.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. De Jong. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Juventus have given it away. Pedri. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Douglas Luiz, and intercepting it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And he takes on the shot. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So 2-0 now. Douglas Luiz. Pedri. Well, successfully cut out. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flop. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Now, who can he play it to? Electing to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Silva. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Now with Grealish. And return to De Bruyne. Grealish. Oh, big opportunity. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not the best clearance. De Bruyne. Akanji. On to Haaland. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner for Manchester City. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Now, how about the short corner? Foden. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Grealish. De Bruyne. And back with Grealish. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Really good ball there. Doing everything possible to keep possession. We're being pressed here. Options in the middle. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Marquinhos with the block. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. So a throw in for PSG. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne with options. Grealish. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Vitor Ferreira. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. here we go, the stars of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. City finding space on the flank. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Haaland. Rodri. Chance here. Off the post and back in play. And a confident clearance.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And showing fine vision. Fabian. No chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Under the full weight of the pressure. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, good save.
Well, at some point, PSG have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hakimi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And blocked for now. Grealish. Could play it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Chance for Dembele. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rodri. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Haaland. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on them. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Will it happen for them? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And space to cross it. Walker failed to hold it. He's protecting it effectively. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you, and a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Virgil van Dijk. Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. And the problem not completely solved. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's blocked it. Rafinha. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Intercepting it intelligently. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Looking for a teammate. Oh, it's off the post. Could be threatening. Ter Stegen was never under pressure. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Onto De Jong. Koundé. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. Pedri. Just made sure nothing came of that. He has teammates around him. Good tackle taken away. Christensen. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Advantage Barcelona. A very timely interception. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Lewandowski. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Luis Diaz. And teammates around him. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? Save, but still a chance. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Rafinha. And return to De Jong. No more time left. First half is over here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Koundé. Very effective pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could be dangerous. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, 2-1 it is here. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. Well, they have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Cutting it back. Marvellous anticipation. So half an hour remaining. Darwin Núñez. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Alex Balde. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Shot attempted. Just couldn't get it through. Nicely cut out. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they make it count? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Palmed away by the keeper. Mo Salah. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Salah. He got a good palm on it. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Ryan Gravenberch. Jones. Here's Robertson. Darwin Núñez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Balde. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And they'll struggle to get it away properly. And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to play it in, and a no-nonsense clearance. Takes the shot. Great defending. Who did he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Just can't get it past him. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? Kimmich. Oh, chance perhaps. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. And teammates to play it to. Vinicius Junior. What a commitment to defending. Coman. Kane. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Can he find the net? And just narrowly wide in the end. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. And return to Kane. And easily intercepted. Federico Valverde. Strong but fair tackle. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern pulls it back. Harry Kane has done it. The first job of the contest here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Jamal Musiala. Oh, he looks threatening. In by Kimmich. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Shot attempted. Shot blocked, but still alive. Kane. Well, it's one block after another. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Coman. Prevented the damage. Takes the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Dyer. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Going short. Sané. Looking for the right angle. Brilliantly blocked. Vinicius Junior. Good tackle. Moving the ball really well here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Coman. Harry Kane! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius. Makes the move to the inside. Jamal Musiala. Counter-attacking chance. Harry Kane! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, a moment of pure class! Has to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be dangerous. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He got in the way of that cross. That's a useful cross. But it just petered out. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. Decent position. Kane has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Can they stop it going in? Gnabry. Kane! Stopped a certain goal. And he has options available. The defender doing his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, great block. Gets in the way once more. Kane. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vinicius Junior. Could pull one back here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain. Can he take advantage? Well, the post got in the way.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. He's got to score! Couldn't quite hang on. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, Liverpool have started the game so well, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Luis Diaz. Crossing opportunity. Robertson. Angled for Salah. A decisive clearance it was. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Might work out. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Chance to make a game of it here. Great defending. Vitor Ferreira. Will he play it in? Fabian. Moving the ball really well here. Well, body in the way. And he takes on the shot. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Alexis McAllister. Fabian. Mensch. Ramos. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he convert? Excellent block. Wataru Endo. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And support available. Dembele. Really good diving save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And you don't want to lose possession there. Dembele. A crossbar got in the way. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And so the half-time whistle is gone here at the... Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine cross into the middle. Not away completely. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Liverpool corner given. Did his job defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Fabian. Opportunity, and foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley. Endo. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Shot attempted. Ball is loose. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Delivering it. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Nuno Mendes. And with Donnarumma. Ferreira. Ramos. An attack full of promise. Dembele. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Harvey Elliott. So Bosley. Stopped there by Marquinhos. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the corner for Liverpool. Read it well, cleared it well. Diaz. Elliott. No way through. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gakpo. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Nuno Mendes. And the advantage is with PSG. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Elliott. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Return to Salah. Delivering it into the box. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, he's got past his man. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Reading it well. Diaz. Well, it's one block after another. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... For you today, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, he's blocked it! Could be threatening. He takes aim. Still possibilities. And well positioned to clear. Koundé. And a chance to whip it in here. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich cuts it back. Come on! Ter Stegen with a great save. Coman. Davies. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Koundé. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Well, pressure building, another corner. Delivering it. And the danger is averted. Showing fine vision. No way through. And offside, unfortunately. Rafinha. Regained possession. Palinha. Plenty of support here. Kane. Electing to shoot. Really sound defending. Can he do it? Oh, good save. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, nearly shaving the post with that header. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Must score! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Palinha. It's with Kingsley Coman. Decent position. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
That's a lovely ball. De Jong. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Balde. Very effective pass. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Coman. A chance perhaps. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. What to like about that pass? Possibilities inside the box. Lewandowski. Well, he took care of it defensively. And nicely parried away. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Well, it might still work out for them. Koundé. Takes the shot. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Coman. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. Sané. Konrad Leimer. Determined defending. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And into the last 20 minutes. Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Fine use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Coman. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. This is Coman. Interception to snuff out the danger. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. It's not a bad ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now there to intercept. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Konrad Leimer. Can they get in behind them? Müller. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. De Jong. It's with Gundogan. And give it away by Barca. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he play it in? Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Crucial piece of defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Encouraging stuff from United. Can they forge ahead? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Tomiyasu. Declan Rice. Went in strongly, decisively. Fernandes. Jorginho. Jorginho. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Havertz. Havertz! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Moving the ball effectively. Rashford! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. White. Great effort to keep that one in play. Ben White. Well, the pass not finding its target. Diogo Dalot. Could cross it in here. Bruno Fernandes. And he's made headway. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking pass. Who can he pick out? That is how to keep it out of the net. Advantage, Arsenal. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? So half-time, that will close the book on them. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Jorginho. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? Just couldn't get the shot through. Failure to keep the ball by United. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Firing it in. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's a fine save. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, a fine first-half showing from Bruno Fernandes. What have you made of what he's put into the game?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. How about the cross? Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Fernandes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bukayo Saka. White. And Havertz. Jorginho. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Trossard. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Distributing it well. Dalot. Cuts it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Vieira. Ben White. Well cleared away. Casemiro. And Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Might lead to a chance. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Martin Ødegaard. Fabio Vieira. Tomiyasu. Trossard. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rashford. But he's certainly not alone. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And played in. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Gabriel. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the
Can he do it? Marvellous anticipation. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Cuts it back. Vital intervention. Being egged on by the crowd. And defensive play to be applauded. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Walker. City unable to retain possession. Now Chelsea showing good width. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, a tremendous block. He has teammates around him. Oh, great defending. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Conor Gallagher. Mudryk. Kukureya. Crossing possibilities. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Was it a great clearance? A strong hand on the ball. Caicedo. Gusto. Conor Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Foden. Mikhailo Mudryk. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Takes the shot. And still danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Malo Gusto. Chance to play it in. Oh, magnificent. Can he put them ahead? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So the first half draws to a close. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne now. Well, a stylish moment. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Cucurella. Conor Gallagher. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, good vision. Tremendous block. Well, just the tackle that was needed. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And options in the centre. High quality defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kevin De Bruyne. A very good tackle. Palmer. Mudryk. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And back to Robert Sanchez. Mihailo Mudryk. Jackson. Well, they've given him too much space. Noni Madueke. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Holland. Foden. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Body in the way. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, they fancy a short one. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mihailo Mudryk. Cucurella. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Man. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Able to deal with the threat. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Rashford. Højlund. A long way from the perfect pass. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, that is Houghton. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Marcus Rashford. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. McAllister. Rashford! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And did just enough defensively. Diaz. Just couldn't get it through. And a simple clearance, a good one. Diogo Dalot. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Will he play it in? Rashford. Can he get them in front? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. He succeeds in clearing it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Good distribution. Not messing around with that clearance. Options in the centre. And he cuts inside. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, that is a superb save. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. So no more time left. That concludes. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. An attack full of promise. Thwarting him. And still trying to get the shot off. And thwarted there, following the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shaw. Opportunity here. A strong hand on the ball. Nunez. Alexis McAllister. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Salah. And that was a very fine read. Marcus Rashford. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. United could be onto something. And a chance to whip it in here. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. Determined defending. Here's Luke Shaw. "15 minutes left for play. It's a fine United move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. United being afforded too much space. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, not cleared away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexis McAllister. Oh, managing to beat him. Level it is. Closing moments here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Could cross it in here. Well, there's the pullback. Fernandes. And now Rashford. That is how to keep it out of the net. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now sending it in. A struggle to get it away properly. Fernandes. Martinez. And now Rashford. Rashford! And a goal for United! Have we just... And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And pull back. Simple catch, really. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And leading the line today is Heung-min Son. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? What a save! Over it comes. Really sound defending. The save was a good one. Cleared away. Nicely timed tackle. Havertz. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Trossard. Trossard. Havertz! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity.
There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Well, clattered away. Now in possession, Trossard.
Chance to finish.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Richarlison. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Return to Maddison. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Richarlison. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Trossard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martin Ødegaard. And back with Havertz. Good visualisation and execution. And time is up as far as the first time is... And the second half has begun here in North London. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Trossard. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And making headway. Saka. Well, possibilities inside the box. Saka. Cross fired over. Not all that convincing defensively. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, Kai Havertz is always capable of dominating a game, and he looked as though he was enjoying himself in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Bissouma. Richarlison. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Gabriel. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Martin Ødegaard. Nice weight on the pass. Ødegaard. Oh, tremendous block. Richarlison. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Tomiyasu. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Porro. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Madison. Oh, blocked it! Who can they pick out? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, good save. A decisive clearance it was. Tomiyasu. It's with Ødegaard. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And goes for goal! And still danger here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. United might be able to cash in. No problems for the keeper. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Casemiro. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Dalot. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cucurella. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Now sliding in field. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Højlund. More than decent this from United. Decent looking pass. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Noni Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And pulled back. Able to get his body in the way. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good clearance. Very quick thinking there. Diogo Dalot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Options in the middle. Electing to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Rashford. Højlund. A super tackle and they've won possession. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, that is how to play advantage. And tidy defensive play. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Jackson. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely saved. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Luke Shaw. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a disappointing throw in there. Advantage, Manchester United. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Mudryk. Badiashile. Regained possession. Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Madueke. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Here's Luke Shaw. Good-looking sequence, this. In position here to protect the ball. Well, but that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Fernandes. And teammates around him. Incisive pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Very quick thinking there. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. No-nonsense clearance. Diogo Dalot. Harry Maguire now. On the offensive. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Rashford! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Cucurella. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Intelligent threaded pass here. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Palmer. Mudryk. Jackson on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. A chance to whip it in. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Jorginho. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Went in strongly, decisively. Saka. Can he get the level? And able to close down the shots. Gallagher. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Mudryk. Very effective pass. Will he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gabriel. Now with Jorginho. Martin Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. Saka. And he read it well defensively. Jackson on the ball. Effective challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Palmer. Mudryk. And playing it through. Real chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Martin Ødegaard. And Chelsea could be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Moises Caicedo. Well, good run and good ball control. Long way out this. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Saka. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Malo Gusto. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Rice. Giving it a try. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This looks more than decent. Tomiyasu. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Has eyes for goal! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Jorginho. William Saliba. Rice. It could be up for grabs. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Very effective passing sequence. Madueke. And quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard, it has to be, and a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Madueke. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Shot attempted. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Declan Rice. Ben White. 5 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. Jorginho. It's with Ødegaard. Perfect challenge. Palmer. Mudryk. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And playing it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes on the shot. A Chelsea corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Half-hearted clearance. It was on its way in. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A good and fair challenge. Darwin Nunez. Diaz. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Nunez. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ederson. Akanji has it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Salah. McAllister. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Angled for Salah. Grealish. Silva. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Salah. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Blocked by Walker. Gvardiol. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Running with the ball confidently. Good weight on that pass. Now he must favour the cross. Pulls it back. Foiling his opponent completely. They've given it away. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And we will have just one additional minute. Endo. And Diaz has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Crossing opportunity. Brings to an end the first half here at... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Is it going to be? And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. 1-0 then. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Grealish. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Grealish. He's got to score! Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Robertson. In towards Salah. A very effective clearance. A really good pass. Could cross it in here. Now, who can he play it to? Salah. On to Diaz. And thwarted there, following the cross. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they take advantage of the situation? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. That's a good-looking ball. And they're making a change. Ten minutes to go then. De Bruyne with options. And blocked for now. Denied once more. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So Bosley.
For Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 3, Ruben Dias. Coming onto the pitch, number 5, John.
He's going forward well here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Holland. Lewis. Crucial piece of defending. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And up front, Heung-min Son is the lead striker today. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. Chelsea will get the throw in. Malo Gusto. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Cross fired over. Under pressure. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Conor Gallagher. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Possession one. Richarlison. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Palmer with it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Yves Bissouma has it. Son. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. A good and fair challenge. Malo Gusto. Mihailo Mudryk. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Son. Good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Mudryk. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Terrific block. And defensive play to be applauded. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Noni Madueke. He could pick out a teammate. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Given away by Tottenham. Matar Sarr. Richarlison. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Jackson. Matar Sarr. Bissouma. Sarr. Richarlison. Son. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
Number 9, Richarlison.
Kukureya.
Replaced by number 6,
Badiashile. Mudryk. Kukureya. Benoit Badiashile. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Oh, nice ball. Fine cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Noni Madueke. And quick thinking defensively. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Matar Sarr. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Werner. Nkunku. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedro Porro. Yves Bissouma has it.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Spurs find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Danger here as he runs at them. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Sarr. Now Son. The overall situation doesn't fit. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Diogo Dalot. Harry Maguire now. Casemiro. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a long way out. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. He made the catch under pressure. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ederson. Gvardiol. And Grealish. Rodri. Haaland. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Foden. On to Haaland. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester City have it back now. And a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. In the short corner, let's see. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Silva. Akanji. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Luke Shaw. And players waiting in the centre. Can he take advantage? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Foden. It's a promising City move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodri. Now with Silva. Half time, that will do it for the first half. So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Walker. Diaz. Phil Foden now. Silva. Kevin De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Back with Silva. Rodri. Foden. De Bruyne. Haaland. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Rasmus Højlund. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And City have possession once more. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Given away by Manchester United. Walker. Casemiro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. They'll have no intention of losing out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shaw. It comes to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, with the minutes ticking away, United on the cusp of recording a victory in this one. Your assessment of their performance, Stuart?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Diogo Dalot. And intercepting it. Couldn't get it through. Denied again. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Crossing opportunity. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an...
And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Can he finish? What a save! And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
At times they make passing look easy. Well, thumped clear. Good through ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Oh, this looks useful. And delivered into the box. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Romero. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. How about the cross? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Richarlison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They're shielding the ball admirably. Doesn't want to give it away here.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Mo Salah. McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Endo. Andrew Robertson. And the ball back with Spurs now. James Maddison. Son. Defended it well. Salah. Good strength to keep the ball. Spurs recovering possession well. James Maddison. Richarlison. Not showing good patience. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. And foiled by Van Dijk. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Salah. And he read it well defensively. Now can they hit them on the counter? Bissouma. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mo Salah. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pedro Porro. Pap Matar Sarr. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks promising. Son could do the punishing here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Mickey van de Ven. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee blows for a foul. And he whips it in. Struggling to get it away. Threat over for now, it seems. That's a lovely ball. Werner, he must finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alexis McAllister. Wataru Endo. Now with Konate. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out.
It's open after today's game if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Jones. And Diaz has it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And options in the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Could be threatening. Maddison. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Crossing into the middle. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And a throw in for Liverpool. And just 5 minutes remaining. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Joe Gomez. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Diaz. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Will it happen for them? Mo Salah. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. Real night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Veloci. Cutrone. Can he finish this? And keeping it out. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Cutrone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And players waiting in the centre appear to be in two minds. Might be onto something with that ball. Cutrone. And support available. Can he finish? Able to close down the shot. Cutrone. Shot attempted. Great block again. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Andrea Cambiasso. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a fine cross. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Kefren Turam. Cutting infield here. Oh, he's blocked it! A really good pass. Takes aim! And a fight, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Timothy Weah. Could play it in. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Luca Mazzitelli. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cutrone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. A chance to whip it in. Dangerous looking attack. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Luca Mazzitelli. Veloci. Can they put it away? He got a good palm on it. Happy to take on the shot. Tremendous block. Oh, not great defending. Petrone has a go. Well, defenders having to cover up. Oh, fine stop. Favouring the short one. Petrone. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Cambiasso. Timothy Weah. Space galore for Juventus. Played into the centre. Can he finish here? Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Vlahovic. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Petrone. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. And possibilities here. Douglas Luiz. He must finish. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bremer. Plenty of support here. And whipped into the box. Scoring chance, perhaps. Takes the shot. And Varane foiling them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Timothy Weah. Andrea Cambiasso getting in there to intercept. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Firing it in. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much...
It's got to be! Magnificent defending.
Elects to go short. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Now he must favour the cross. Can they jump in front? Well, body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner for Juve. Well, they fancy a short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? He's driven in the corner. A gift for any goalkeeper. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? That's a good pass. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Moving it forward. Oh, this is looking promising. And the shot. And pushed away to safety. Locatelli. Good pass. Chance to cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Body on the line. Cristiano Biraghi. Barak has it. A really good pass. And putting his body on the line. Will it be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Yildiz. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Christian Kouame. Rolando Mandragora. Difficult to stop him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. And there's the feed into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's there for him. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Thuram. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent block. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Options in the centre. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. And they find a gap in the defence. Way up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Keane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Biragi. Surely! The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can they get in behind them? Oh, great block. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. No way through. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Trying his luck. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cambiasso. Gatti. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Fed over towards the back post. Oh, a fantastic save. So a personnel change then. Timothy Weah. Locatelli. Thuram. This looks interesting. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Danger averted for now. Federico Gatti. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And they know they need to stop him. Dodo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mandragora. Fabiano Parisi. Ricardo Sotil. Biragi. Brecalo. And he takes on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be threatening. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Effective press. Cristiano Biragi. Not the pass he had in mind. Parisi. Has eyes for goal. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Fruitful looking attack. Able to get his body in the way. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Plenty of support here. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clattered away. Tremendous block. Lucas da Cunha. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Well, thumped clear. Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? Alberto Moreno. Cutrone. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Antonin Barak. Rolando Mandragora. Barak has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Strefeza. Moreno. Excellent defending. Strefeza. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luca Ranieri. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Great opportunity! Oh, tremendous block. Veloci. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Cutrone. Could be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lucas da Cunha. In possession, Veloci. And the attack looks promising. Determined block. Oh, he's lost possession. And how about that for a save? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rolando Mandragora. A very effective challenge put in. Cutrone. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Fruitful looking attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off. But
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cutrone. Strefeza. Nice weight on the pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ranieri. Andrea Colpani. Now here's Biraghi. Colpani. And passing it well. And that was a very fine read. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Crossing into the middle. And he's clear his lines. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, good use of the ball.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
So the ball rolling again, but the scoreline standing at 1-0. Politano. Can they convert? What a block! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to level the match. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Osimhen. Could be dangerous. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. So now a corner. Playing it short. Well, pressure building, another corner. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lobotka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now options are plenty. Vlahovic, real chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So a level contest, 1-1. Mazzocchi. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Osimhen. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. And a textbook interception. An encouraging move from Napoli. Osimhen. Can he make it count? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Now Napoli in a position of menace. How about the cross? Lobotka. Ongisa. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And back underway, Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, he looks threatening. And the cross into the middle. Oh, great block. Kefren Thuram. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine cross into the middle. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now a decent position. Osimhen. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Thuram. Stanislav Lobotka. Juventus recovering possession well. Thuram. Teammates available. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Can he finish? Can't miss, surely. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he convert? Wonderful block. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Arkadiusz Milik. Vlahovic. And back with Milik. Milik! The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he find the right pass? Douglas Luiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good distribution. Spinazzola. And did just enough defensively. Bremer. Kefren Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will he play it in? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good movement. Angelino, determined defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they line up with...
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Chance to play it in. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Andrea Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Very quick thinking there. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Angelino. Dybala. Paredes. Dovbik. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Locatelli. And intercepted it. And continues his run. And swiftly ending that attack. Kefren Turam. It's Weah on the ball. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cross-fired over. Struggling to get it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pellegrini. On to Angelino. They could nudge in front. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Weah. Thumped clear. Might lead to a chance. Douglas Luiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. Cambiasso. Plenty of support here. Weah. Locatelli. Great defending. Pellegrini. Here's Cristante. Good tackle, taken away. Kefren Turam. Can he finish this? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Timothy Weah. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Great opportunity! And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, from back to front, Juventus have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Dybala, that was untidy. Yildiz. What a commitment to defending. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Vlahovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Douglas Luiz. Weah. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That was going in. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Firing it towards goal. He can't hold on to it. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Gatti. Vlahovic. And in the right position to read it. Paredes. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Pellegrini. Level pegging, but can they change that? Could be. Nicely blocked. Is it going to be? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Douglas Luiz. And support available. Yildiz. Can they get in behind them? And the referee blows the whistle. Still The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Possession one. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, you never quite know who's got... Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Moving forward effectively. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. De Marcos. Well, nicely cut out. Eduardo Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. And showing fine vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. Williams. Return to Williams. Eduardo Camavinga. Valverde. Determined defending. Using space on the opposite flank now. And teammates to play it to. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Thumped clear. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Williams pulls it back. Oh, blocked it! Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sunset. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rudiger. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Ruiz de Galarreta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Rudiger was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Yuri Bertice. Chouameni. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising pass. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Eder Militao. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, they stop. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? So a personnel change then. No match for a well-organised wall. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Makes his way in field. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, he's blocked it! Herrera. Another block. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. A very timely interception. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Oh, good vision there. No nonsense clearance. Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. That was going in. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Can he convert? Determined defending. Player in the way again. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Baena. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Pedraza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now and back underway. Danjuma. Plenty of support here. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alex Baena. Pedraza. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And teammates to play it to. Promising position, this. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski, and now Lewandowski! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And the attack looks promising. Options in the middle. Top-class defending. De Jong, superb block. Raúl Albiol. Baena. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And the corner's been given. Taken short. Cross fired over. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And he might be through here. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is, Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Gerard Moreno. Well, that took confidence, but a good piece of tidying up. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Good physical play. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Pedraza. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Danjuma. Could be dangerous. Simple stop really for Ter Stegen. Gundogan. Pedri. It's with Gundogan. Rafinha. Lewandowski. De Jong. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Played into the centre. And stopping the danger. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Great defending here. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing it away. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Parejo. Now with Moreno. Excellent block. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner again. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Bailly. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Fati. It's with Gundogan. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Decent position. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. And Athletic did well to win back possession.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
So on they go again, a wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Reinildo. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. And you need your defender to take charge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann. Well, a good tackle. On the offensive. Can he put it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And in the right position to read it. Koke. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that was incisive. And he got to it fairly easily. Williams. Good distribution. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Marcos. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. They take it short. That's a nice looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. De Paul. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Griezmann. Really getting stuck in. Yuri Bertice. Williams. And so it is, the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Marcos Llorente. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Now the keeper grabs it. Marcos Llorente. Well, that one has promise. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Sunset. Will it happen for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Koke with it. Molina. And Witsel with it. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. Spot on with that tackle. Axel Witsel. Nahuel Molina. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guruseta. Berchiche with it. Promising attack this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, possession keeps. Can they forge ahead? Williams. Williams! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Under Herrera. Really favours this position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinildo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Reinildo. They need to get bodies back. Lamar. Excellent block. Williams. And a tidy challenge. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann angles it back. Chance for Lamar. Foiling his opponent completely. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Now in a more than decent position. Reinildo. And back to Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Camavinga. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Reinildo. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No way through.
Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. We're being pressed here. Griezmann. Koke. And a tidy tackle. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Griezmann. And the ball with Surlot. Axel Witsel. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. He fancies it. And saved by the keeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Valverde. They've given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cutting it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Oh, he'll take it on. He got a good palm on it. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Axel Witsel. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. And he read it well defensively. Koke. A very effective challenge put in. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, space if he goes inside. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Mendy. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Happy to take on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Read it well, cleared it well. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Playing it in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they're going for the short one. Promising possession, this. Vigorous defending. Really good attacking play. Oh, surely. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jimenez. Llorente. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Camavinga. It's with Diaz. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Brahim. That's what you call defending. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. What to like about that pass? And that was a very fine read. Llorente. And able to close down the shot. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Valverde. And the decision is one of offside here. Substitution for Real Madrid. Reinildo. Atletico have given it away. Federico Valverde. And back to Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Surlot. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played in by Griezmann. Not the most confident clearance. It might be on for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there's the full-time whistle. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Williams. De Marcos. Back to Williams. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Williams. Will he finish? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good use of advantage. I must say, this looks promising. Cuts it back. And nicely parried away. Sunset. Guruseta. Pulls it back. A smart stop here. Parejo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. It's with Parejo. Baena. They do pass the ball with authority. Moreno. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. DeMarcos. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, let's see what they can do here. And options in the centre. DeMarcos. And return to DeMarcos. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Crucial piece of defending. Williams. Well, not great defending. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Strong hand on that one. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Good looking move this. Rachiche. Sunset. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Aware of a threat, solving the problem. Sunset. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Bailly. Oh, they have it again. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Guruseta. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the substitution will occur now. Parejo. Fight. Raul Albiol. Foyt has it. Parejo. Arnaut Danjuma. Foyt. And a useful cross. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Over it comes. And heading it just over the bar. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Possession lost, intercepted.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. A struggle to get it away properly. Could be. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Was it a great clearance? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home